Hello everyone! It's time! Yippee! It's Metal Gear time! I'm so excited! Hello, hello! Hello everyone! Happy Saturday! It's good to see you guys. Stone King, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Yarn, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you for the 415. Thank you. And Bikin, thank you for the 225. What the heck? Thank you. Good morning. Happy Saturday. I hope you all had a good start to your weekend yesterday as well. I spent the day yesterday relaxing. I did go on a nice long walk as well yesterday and did some window shopping. And then I felt a bit sick in the afternoon. But I spent a good time just doing some crafts and having a good Friday. Blind, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Have fun with Tarkov. Have fun. And Gloveboy, thank you for the 30 stream streak as well. Thank you. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday. That went well. I'm glad to hear. Everything's okay. Oh, and you want me to believe that? Yeah. I had a Red Bull on my bedside table so I could be perfectly awake for this. I just got home from an art class. Oh, nice. What were you crafting? I made another Christmas card in the morning after I came home. And then, I was just crocheting. I kind of started new projects with my yarn, and then I stopped, and then I restarted, and then I stopped again. I'm a bit indecisive what to do with the rest of my Christmas yarn, because I finished the hat I was making for Digi. So now I don't really know what to do with the rest. I was thinking about making some bookmarks, but all the ones I've tried to crochet came out really wonky. And then I thought I could make a scarf, but Digi doesn't wear scarves. I have a nice one, and I don't know who would wear it. So I don't know what to do with the rest of my yarn. I might make like a little blanket or something to donate. This time for real. Or I was thinking maybe like a cushion cover. Like a Christmassy cushion cover. That might be good too. It was a live drawing class. The entire group is like 16 years and I feel decrepit. Man, I'd love to try something like that at some point. Old guy in the room. I don't think you have to feel bad about that. You're never too old to do stuff like that. In general, I'd love to take just classes again for things I'm interested in. Like, I've talked about this before, but I'd love to take an apiary course, like a beekeeping course. Just because I really like bees, and I think it would be cool to learn about it, and maybe have my own hive one day, if I can stomach the buzzing noise. But that's why you take the course first, to see if it's for you. I would really love to do that. I was also thinking about taking a sewing class at some point, because I'm somewhat interested in it. But I don't even have a sewing machine. I mean, I guess you can make the sewing later. Why do you want to get into beekeeping? I don't know, I just think bees are awesome. They're probably... I don't know if they're my favorite animal, but they're probably my top 3 favorite animals. Maybe they are my favorite animal. I like cats, too. Anyway, yeah, I just think bees are really awesome. I learned about bees a little while ago. And I don't know, the more I learn about them, the more fascinating they are. It's just really cool. You gotta take a cat class. Yeah, sewing I thought would be interesting. Because I don't know anything about sewing, and I feel like that's a bit harder to learn by yourself. I mean, not impossible, but I don't know, it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I mean, it's not something to be tackled right now, because I would have to sign up like closer to the start of the semester. But I also need to get my driver's license first. I think I should probably prioritize that. And then I can go take these courses whenever I want, even if I move. So it'll be easier. My brother learned how to sew his own pants from just Googling. Oh, yeah. I know how to sew holes and stuff. But I more so meant, like, making clothing. I guess it would be more like a tailoring class, maybe? Like, making stuff out of fabric. How did we get another golden kappa train? Didn't we just have one on Thursday? And it came out of nowhere too. It's a fake golden kappa train. Yeah, if you want the normal kappa emote back, the non-slop ops one, you can contribute to this hype train, I guess. I haven't even gotten a treasure train yet, which is the one where gifted subs are discounted. Do I ping for this again? Myra streams. Wow, we got another golden scam train. Anyway. What else was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, I need to get my driver's license. Speaking of bees, a while ago I recommended a video to you that you seemed real interested in checking out. You wrote it down even. It was called The Strange Case of Son Rogers and the Bees. Did you ever get around? No, money. I haven't. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about it. Thank you so much, Cappy. Thank you. I heard the newest COD is Booty Cheeks. Yeah, apparently it's pretty bad. Apparently the campaign's, like, horrible, and, also it uses, like, AI slop for its, like, nameplate banners or something. Anyway, please thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dawn. And Bear, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you. It's like the standard AI ugly ass cartoon art style too. You know the one I'm talking about. Just, it does not look good. I do not like it. The sort of Ghibli ripoff one? Kinda, yeah. Anyway. I wasn't gonna play it anyway, so I already don't really care for it. So. In other gaming news, there was also reviews coming out about Metroid Prime 4 and opposed. Oh, Tricky, thank you so much for the gifted stuff. Thank you. And I'm doing the opposite to Black Ops, where I am currently plugging my ears, going la 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 la, and pretending I don't hear anything bad about Metroid Prime 4. La la. Yep. I will be playing it. We will be playing no matter what. But what I've heard is not good. We will see. It's like 4 weeks away. Metroid Prime 4? 1, 2... It's 3 weeks away. Less than 3 weeks away. I have not actually watched the review videos. I've just heard what other people are saying about the review. And what I've heard is that there's a character that backseats you God of War style. And, if that is the truth, I'm not gonna be happy about it. But we're gonna play it and we're gonna see how bad it is. Will we be playing Pokopia? I would like to play Pokopia. Isn't it December 14th? No, it's December 4th. Which is my entire source of stress regarding Metroid Prime 3. Speaking of Metroid Prime 3, my copy of it did arrive yesterday. So I'll have to try it out and see if it works. But it looks good. It looks like it's in good condition. And hopefully I'm not gonna have any of those audio, like, desync issues that I had. I'm gonna try using my Elgato for the Wii capture and see if that helps, because my AverMedia one I think had some desync issues, so which is not the fault of the capture card, it just wasn't made to capture like older signals. So that's why I think the AverMedia card is really good. Obviously I'm partnered with them, so I have to say that. But if you're planning on playing like older games, especially if you have to jump through a few hoops to make it work, you're probably still better off looking for alternatives just because of their sort of limitations with stuff. But I really do still like the AverMedia Live Gamer Ultra S GC553 Pro. And if you're looking to capture modern consoles, you should look into it. Use code MyraMore6 at checkout. But yeah, that is sort of the problem with having to play stuff on real hardware, is having to tinker around with so many different things to make stuff work, so yeah. For anyone who might be newer to the channel, aka has not watched me, when did the 3 remake come out? In August? Who has not watched me over the last 2-3 months? I really got into Metal Gear this year. It's become like my new favorite thing, and I'm so obsessed with it. We've played 1 through 4 at this point, and we're now playing Peace Walker. Don't worry, we will also be playing 5, and we will be replaying Revengeance. But yeah, I'm like super into Metal Gear, and it's my favorite thing now, so I've been dying to play this. I'm very excited. Capture card can't capture older signals because it's weaker. I think it's like a hertz issue. So my AverMedia card doesn't support like the older hertz frequency, something like that. Or if it does, it's like desynced. The audio can get desynced with the video over time. But the Elgato, the older Elgato capture card I have, works just fine for it, so. Anyway, thank you for the hype train, guys. Peace Walker is rarely played by people who are into Metal Gear. I usually recommend it to be played before 5. Yeah, we're playing it now. I've been playing them in release order, so I'm not entirely sure. I think Revengeance is before 5 in release order, but people kept telling me to play 5 first and then play Revengeance. So for that, I'll probably just put up a little vote to see what people think we should do. Yeah. I've also been playing them on real hardware, except for Metal Gear Solid 1. That one I didn't play on real hardware, which is a big regret, but I have a PS1 now, and a copy of the game, so I'm thinking we should replay it at some point. Once we're done and like maybe a few years in the future. We should totally replay Metal Gear Solid 1 at some point on real hardware. My immersion? Dude, I think it was such a bummer that I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 1 on real hardware. But it did inspire me to play as much as I can on real hardware now, and it's been a blast, so it's okay. I don't know about any other Metal Gear games other than 5 and Revengeance. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna be playing any of the others, especially if they're hard to play now. Like if they didn't get like a port on a console I can actually stream on. You should try out Twin Snakes. I have Twin Snakes on my throne. I actually want to own a copy of it, but it's like 150 pounds. It's like more than $200, I think. It's crazy expensive here. So yeah. Metal Gear Survive? You had your chance to make me play Metal Gear Survive, but you voted for the Zelda CDI game instead. Alright, what else? I don't really have much else to say. Big Boss is my favorite character. Naked Snake is my favorite character by far. So I'm very excited to see him again. And I have post MGS4 depression, so I'm hoping this game's a bit lighter than MGS4. Okay. What else? I don't know. I've never actually played or seen anything of this game. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I would assume it's similar in gameplay than the others. But I have not seen anything about Peace Walker. I know that it's on it was on PSP originally, I think. Or PS Vita or something like that. That's pretty much it. Sorry, I won't be chatting that much. My workday just started. No worries at all. I hope you have a good workday. I should probably get my notebook, just in case. I'm probably not going to be taking notes on this, but just in case. Will we be playing Phantom Pain 2? Yes, we're going to be playing, both... Oh my god, my chair just squeaked. Both Metal Gear Solid 5 games. I don't know what they're called. There's like one that goes like right before Metal Gear Solid 5 or something. Ground Zeroes, thank you. I always forget about it. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Ground Zeroes before we play Metal Gear Solid 5, but I will be playing Metal Gear Solid 5. It was my first Metal Gear game as a kid. I've not played the 2D Metal Gear games yet. I'm not entirely sure how interested I am in them, but I will probably be playing them at some point. It's a turn-based tactical roguelike with ATB combat, quick time events, and loot boxes. Wow. Browser is more like a tech demo though, but people said I should play it, so I will be playing it. Yeah. I don't have much else to say. Should we just jump in? I'm really excited. It's really expensive for what it is. I bought Metal Gear Solid 5 like fucking forever ago because I thought the game looked so fucking cool, and then I never played it. I looked at the gameplay because I was watching Vinny a lot at the time, and he was super into Metal Gear, but I didn't know anything about it, so I just watched him play it. I don't remember the game very well, the story I mean, because I don't fucking know what's going on. But I remember I thought the way it looked like it played was really fucking good, so I really wanted to play it. And then I never did, which is probably good. Probably good that I waited to play it. Yeah. Alright. This might be really loud. You've been warned. I'm turning it down, I'm turning it down. So, I know you're all here for Peace Walker, but I was thinking we could just replay Metal Gear Solid 3 real quick before. What do you guys think? As a little treat? It's been like 2 months since our second playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3 this year. So I think we could really do it with another. And oh, I moved my gun. Hold on. Let me get into position. Why is everything wrong? Why is the game so big? Everything feels wrong. Oh, because my oh my god, my OBS preview was fucked up. That's why everything felt wrong. Because I couldn't see the whole screen. Okay. How do I get out of this menu? Is there a way for me to... Guys, I think I'm gonna have to just play through Metal Gear Solid 3 again. Back to game select, there we go. Oh yeah, I met David Hayter earlier this year. I already spoke about this a week ago, but I know there's probably more Metal Gear fans here right now. I met David Hayter and Quentin Flynn earlier this year, and it was an amazing experience. They signed my copies of Metal Gear Solid 3 and 2, and they were very kind. It was an amazing experience. And David Hayter called me his friend, so I am irreversibly parasocial for David Hayter now. Best friends with David Hayter. That's right. That's right. Yeah, and Kojima buys my merch. That's definitely true. I am playing this on PS3, as you can see through the HD collection. Peace Walker did not come out solo in PAL, I think, so we're stuck with the collection. Oh no, this is... How many copies of Metal Gear Solid 3 do I own now? I own the normal Snake Eater one that I got signed. I own the copy of Subsistence. I own this copy. I have 3 copies of Metal Gear Solid 3. I used to have a 4th, but I sent that off to Biken. I sent Biken my scratched copy of Subsistence. Oh my god. And I really want to get the 3DS version as well. I know it probably sucks, but I kind of just want to have it. Is that okay? I'll have to get it at some point. Anyway. The Peace Walker incident. The era is the 1970s. Big Boss has stationed his army without a nation in Colombia, South America, where he's approached by visitors from Costa Rica's a nation without a military. In the wake of the Cuban Missile Crisis, Latin America became key to maintaining the power balance between East and West, but now a mysterious armed force threatens to disrupt this balance. To preserve peace and neutrality in Costa Rica, the Soldiers Without Borders move into action. In time, they would come to be known as the founders of Outer Haven. Alright, let's flip through the manual. Just kidding. I don't care. Start the game. If Otakon doesn't explain the mechanics to me, I don't want to know about them. Oh, the PS3's chugging, man. This game saves data automatically. Pog. Thank God. Wait, that means I don't have to call anyone to save? Damn. PS3 ready to lift off. Yeah. It's currently going to... The save pop-up scared me. I thought that was saying it couldn't load. We had a bit of a situation with Metal Gear Solid 3 where I got a fucked copy. So prage that this one works. I didn't get this one from CEX, so it's probably fine. How's Peace Walkers before? This is as far as we've seen. It's amazing. Oh, Here we go. Characters of this game. Okay, I didn't want to read that anyway. Thank you, Kojima. Very cool. I will press the start button. Kita says hi from Liechtenstein and says that he misses you. Aww. I also miss Kita. Extras. Change which AI weapon voices are used in the game.
Radon damage detected. Shock output at maximum. Lock disengaged.
Firing boosters.
Yeah, we're gonna keep everything on default. Did I hit? Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go. Is there any language settings we need to change? Yeah, let's play in German, guys. Great idea. Okay. New game? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Input your player name. How do I go caps? I thought this would be the... Oh, there we go. Is this it? Oh, it says on the bottom right. There's at least one person who has no idea how to use this keyboard in the chat right now, guys. How does that make you feel? What do you mean all these letters are on the same button? How am I supposed to pick them? Please not today. Psychic control scheme. Shooter type. The configuration is similar to that of MGS4. Action type. The configuration is similar to that of MPO. What the hell's MPO? Hunter type. Oh yeah, this has the Monster Hunter crossover, right? Oh my god. Well, we're gonna use shooter type, I'm thinking, but I'm excited to play the I'm very excited to play the Monster Hunter stuff. Oh, poops. I see. I reckon we got you into Monster Hunter at the same time as this. Monster Hunter, Xenoblade, and Metal Gear. Like the three-prong obsession attack. The year was 1964. The world was firmly in the grip of the Cold War, divided into East and West. One of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. Boss. She was known as the Boss, the mother of the Special Forces, and the soldier said to have led the Allies to victory in World War II. However, the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy a Soviet research facility. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union wanted assurance that this was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of its most legendary soldiers, the Boss. This person assigned to this mission was our closest apprentice, the soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting and killing the boss at a fortress called Groznygrad, proving America's innocence and reclaiming the nuclear warhead or whatever. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed a true hero and given the title Big Boss. Following the awards ceremony, however, Snake disappeared. Hi, Hora. Oh my god, I'm so excited! By the way, absolutely no spoilers or backseating. I will ask for help when I want it. If you spoil, I kill you. Even fake spoilers. Thank you. Oh my god, there he is! Wow! Soldiers Without Borders. November 4th? Hey, that was just a few weeks ago. Steve Blum? Oh! Oh my god, he's got the same scars as her.
Boss! Hey, boss! Wanna go around?
Oh my god!
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join us! Show him how it's done, boss! Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings.
Johnny, I'm still
Your
trying to
life
figure out the
depends on
controls.
where you are looking and how fast you can identify your targets. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the right stick. Now, when I give you an order, look in that direction. Look up. Good. Look down. Good. You should be familiar with the up and down controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay. Next, we'll check your left and right. Look right. Good. Look left. Good. You should be familiar with the left and right controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay. You can change the controls anytime in options.
Options!
Go with the method that works best for you.
Thanks, Johnny.
Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now. At times, you will need to get low to avoid detection. You have 3 stances: stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down.
Why
Is
not?
that clear? Good. Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the left stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly. Tilt farther to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to discover. Be careful! Good! Now we have
Come back
rolling.
here.
Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way, and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running! Don't forget it!
That didn't even knock you over.
That's it! Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Next, we're gonna practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts.
Wow,
Anyone on the
that's a lot of
receiving end
volts.
of that is guaranteed to be out cold.
Ping pong.
To use the stun rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe it's the real deal. Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Poor guy.
Fine work, boss! Now we'll move on to CQC. CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat.
You don't need to teach
There are
me. I
various
developed it.
CQC techniques. We will go over each of them. Don't get cocky because you think you know them.
Okay, never
This
mind.
will be different from what you're used to. Pretend you are learning it for the first time. The first technique is throwing your opponent. Do
Alright!
this,
Goddamn!
Position yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the left stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears. Now, wait for my command and throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Gamer.
Fine work, boss! Next, I'm going to teach you how to restrain an opponent close to you. This is a cornerstone of CQC. Grab hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from there is up to you. Just know that if you restrain him for too long, the average person will most likely pass out. Something to keep in mind. Let's begin. To restrain your opponent, hold down the attack button while near them. Restrain your opponent on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
He does it every time. He's like, I'm ready!
Fine work, boss! Start talking. Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them. To throw an enemy to the ground, press a direction on the left stick when you have them restrained. Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command.
Okay.
Go!
Me.
I'm ready, boss.
That would be a bit easier, yeah.
Start talking. That is incorrect, boss! Start talking. Impressive, boss! Now we will try CQC against multiple enemy opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained. First, restrain an opponent by pressing the attack button near them. Then, tilt the left stick to throw them. By tilting the left stick toward other enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into them. On my command, restrain and then throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
That is incorrect, boss!
Oh!
Fine work, boss! Again! Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
That is incorrect, boss!
Sorry, I keep throwing them instantly. That is so
Fantastic!
goofy.
All right! Why don't we do something
ready,
special
boss.
since the boss is here? Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't hold back, boss.
It's
When you're
time.
surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I'm ready, boss.
Next.
Oh!
Press the attack button when the icon appears.
Did I do it?
Press the attack button when the icon appears. Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears. Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears. Fantastic.
Okay, there we go.
Again. Go.
It doesn't want you throwing them into each other? Okay.
Fantastic! And stop! That's it for today! Thank you, boss! Snake!
Looking?
What's going on, Kaz?
We've got guests.
Ah!
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him.
The
Make
real
sure we won't
one?
fall.
Thank you, big boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic boss.
Huh?
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
Well, this is different.
Here.
Ah, thank you. I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee. So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua? No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized. What's your government's take?
God, this art's so good.
The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload. Where'd they get that kind of cash? I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the US. And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology, that you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The government's agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No. I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Myra. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in la Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
Oh. My
I
God.
don't want to zoom in.
She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
Why?
Please pass, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Prologue, an army without borders. Wow, it's so cool to meet the guy that Liquid was impersonating, though. Finally get to learn who he is. November 10th, so this is a week later.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls?
Guys, I need you to
Take a minute to
not
refresh
listen.
your memory. Use the left stick to move. Use the right stick to adjust your view. To change your settings, use the Start button to open the menu.
Voiced by Travis Dutch. No, I'm not gonna be able to unhear it now. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. horrible.
There's no one around. Why not try some shooting practice? Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. Press the directional buttons while holding the R2 button to switch weapons. Ready your weapon with the L1 button. Then press the R1 button to fire.
Oh, kind of.
How about a little shooting practice? Try hitting a coconut. Select equipment by pressing the square or circle button while holding the L2 button. To check your map, press the start button to open the menu.
Coconut.
The M16 is a standard assault rifle, capable of rapid fire. Perfect. Oil drums, driftwood, buoys. There are plenty of targets around here. Perfect. That's right. Nicely done, boss.
Yippee!
The Mark 22 tranquilizer gun can put enemies to sleep. The closer to the head you hit, the more effective it is. Tranquilizer rounds are hard to come by. Don't waste them.
Oh, he's not doing his T-Rex hands as much as he did in Metal Gear Solid 3, but he still got them. Still got his little T-Rex hands. Okay, so Tranks are not. Common. Okay, good to know.
The facility you're headed for is past that fence. A grenade should be able to take out that gate. Grenades explode. You throw them, Snake. Use the L1 button to ready throwing weapon. Once you've readied the weapon, throw with the R1 button. When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw farther. You won't throw the weapon until you let go of the button. Snake, don't you think you could use a little more practice?
What? I think I'm okay. Thank you very much.
To use the stun rod, first unequip any other weapons, then ready it with the L1 button and strike with the R1 button. Using auto-aim enables you to quickly draw a bead on the target. It's not entirely reliable though. If you want accuracy, go manual. Auto-aim only works with live targets. That means it won't snap to some threats. So be careful.
Alright. Throw a nade into the water, I'm sure the fish won't mind. Oh, I can drop it.
Make your way east.
Alright. Well, unfortunately we have to run an ad break. So I will be right back. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We take ad breaks every hour so no one misses anything. And that way I can control when the ads play. But yeah, so far so good. We will see. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you all for waiting.
Perfect. That's it.
Well, I've got Cavs' full support. Alright, let's go.
I gotta thank you for agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind. Break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her, aren't you? For her.
Oh, get this man a new lighter.
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, Kaz. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Ah, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the professor.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. You stopped using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point.
The cutscenes are so cool.
Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
Oh?
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette. The first of its kind.
Ah. I heard they were
My
working on
God.
something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
Morse code?
Now it gets interesting.
Poisonous. I need to get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Paz. Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the boss.
Huh?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or
Ah, he's so pretty!
your mission or your beliefs? I am loyal to
Boss is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander.
How could she possibly be alive? We shot her in the head.
Her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss. Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Fuck you.
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country? Then I suppose you won't need this.
You can't do that.
Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
for peace, then.
I don't believe him.
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible.
I don't believe him.
This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could... They spotted you. Get out of there.
I forgot I had to unequip the weapon. What?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, you can just tap him.
Spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Tap, tap. They don't get knocked out for very long, do they?
You've lost them, but they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp.
Oh, is that on the top right, my camo index?
What was that?
Keep your eye on what's left of your life gauge on the left of the screen. To the right of that, you'll see your sight gauge. Exhausting it will inhibit your action.
Oh my god, I have a
your
sight
life gauge will
gauge.
recover with time. The sight gauge too. You'll recover faster crouching than standing up. Lying flat works even better.
What was that noise?
They heard you. They're gonna come take a look. You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Music goes kind of crazy. Oh, cool. Oh, tapping them brings them closer to waking up. Okay, okay, of course. That's right.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Original story planning game design, Hideo Kojima. God. What a nerd. Oh, this is a bad spot to be
This
in.
is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Alright, I need a minute.
Enemy sighted. Preparing to attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Gotta get your stealth legs back. Exactly. I'm pressing the wrong button to rule.
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Okay. You have the MK22. Yeah, I don't want to use it because Kaz said that the ammo for it is really rare.
Enemy is to shoot them from a distance and then wait for them to drop. The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings. The percentage in the upper right is your camo.
It is my camo in there.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Sorry, Kaz. I don't got time for the tutorial rundowns. I'm just gonna die the old-fashioned way.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
I'm in.
Somebody there?
No. Press the wrong button again.
Somebody there?
No. Shut up.
Enemy sighted, preparing to attack.
Understood. No use, boss. Security's too tight. There's no way you can charge it now. Shake those guys first. Stay out of sight till they've called off the alert.
Damn, they wake up so fast. Look at how he passed out.
We're under.
Next.
Where did he? He's not waking up now. Alright, are we done? Oh, you're... There we go. Kaz, I've knocked everyone out.
No use, boss. Security's too tight. There's no way you can charge it now. Shake those guys first.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Target lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
Okay, I guess I have to wait for the top left to go all the way down. Someone's about to wake up. Alright, we're in. We're in.
Yes, sir, we broke them. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Al.
Ah! Oh my god, there's quick time events in the cutscenes!
Freeze! The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Air suit. In the mountains.
What's up there?
DJ Gonzalez.
This is Snake. Kaz, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one.
Uh-oh.
And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Uh-oh.
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
Yeah, we get it, Kojima. Oh boy. We got Myra. Hi, Corgi. Heroism. What does that mean? Enemies left near death? No! Doesn't mean you can't cheese it anymore. You can't knock someone into the water and it doesn't count as a death. Okay, well. Paint design space for following weapon. Okay.
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Commandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opinol will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the U.S. itself is gonna scrap it...
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or two already. The entire continent would become one big powder keg.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Okay. Okay. Welcome to MSF's Mother Base. Mother Base can support your mission in many different ways, from developing new weapons to collecting intelligence. Staff. Okay. Staff assignment tutorial. Mother Base is divided into several teams, including the combat unit, the R&D team, and the waiting room. By dividing your staff between the teams and raising each team's level, you'll be able to develop new weapons and items over time. It's like auto-assign in the waiting room to automatically assign staff to teams according to their abilities. Bringing talented personnel and exploiting their talents with the right assignments is the key to expanding Mother Base. This concludes the tutorial. Cabbage White, what a name. versus ops, play game versus other players, research and develop weapons and items. At Mother Base, you can develop new weapons and items for use in missions. This icon shows that you're able to start developing weapons and items. However, to do so, you'll need the amount of GMP funds displayed. Careful, if you run out of GMP, development may come to a halt. More powerful weapons and items will make difficult missions that much easier. This concludes the tutorial. Okay. I see, okay. Develop it right now. Develop it right now! Okay, I see. So, as your base... Okay, I get it, I get it. I guess I will save my game. What system are you playing on? PS3! How do you switch tabs? With the R1 and L1? Select the mission that you wish to participate in. Use the L1 and R1 buttons to switch tabs. Co-op missions by connecting the PlayStation Network. Oh god. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. It's knocked out radio soldier in the supply facility at Puerto del Alba. Use Fulton recovery to retrieve the radio soldier. Killing the radio soldier will result in an instant mission failure. Fulton recovery? What does that mean? I'm sure we'll get a tutorial.
The boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the soldier there. But we can't just leave him there to be found. I need you to get in there and capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton recovery system. Do it quickly before he comes to.
Choose briefing fast to review the radio mission briefing. Choose mission prep to select the weapons, items, uniforms, and other options. Ashmi. Ah! She looks scary.
Snake, you can use the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to send prisoners and unconscious mercenaries you encounter back to Mother Base. I know you've used the Fulton before, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Okay.
First, attach a balloon to the unconscious enemy or captured prisoner.
Right. I hook a wire to their waist, and on the other end of the wire, there's a helium balloon.
Right. Then we'll send over a chopper to catch the floating balloon with its recovery hook and reel it up into its cargo hold.
And that's it?
And that's it. We finished installing the recovery hook on the Huey.
Wait, Kaz. Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
This again.
Well, normally, Fulton recovery is for when you're using fixed-wing aircraft. With a helicopter, isn't it simpler to land and pick up directly?
Listen, Snake. You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby. That's what the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Uh-huh. What's the real reason?
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
I thought so. Kaz, I know we need to keep costs down, but...
Boss, You really need to get rid of this whole army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with. And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
Yeah, I hope so.
There's gonna be much band between those two, huh? Yeah, so I remember that in Metal Gear Solid 5 from watching it a little bit, that there's something similar to this. So I'm excited to try it out. It seems very goofy.
Let's rock.
You change character? Oh! Why would I play any of these people? I'm always gonna be playing Snake. How do I take off my pants? There are missions where Snake is not available. Then those will be missions I will not be playing. Ah, but some of the main missions don't have Snake available and you have to... No, I'm dropping the game. I'm also wondering, because I think, obviously, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything. This is me thinking out loud. I think the protagonist of 5 also has, like, the mechanical red arm. So I'm wondering if Big Boss gets that arm from that guy. Maybe we kill him at the end of the game. We'll see. Don't fuck yourself anymore! No! How could they do this? Like immediately? Man!
The boss is in.
Fine. Fucking whoever, man. Whatever! Put me on this alligator guy. Where's John? When do I unlock Johnny? He doesn't even get the shirt off, man. This is fucked up. Whatever. Love box? A bigger cardboard box might be able to fit 2 people! Why is it called a love box? Start the damage, man. Any face this guy can be Johnny.
Use Fulton Recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
Scorp shit, man. It's pink! I feel safe. Oh, right, it's co-op. Oh my god, that's cute.
You could probably climb that if you had someone to lend you a hand.
Oh man, shut up. I'm not playing this game co-op.
Hurry up and send those knocked out soldiers back here. Don't mess around or they're gonna wake up. Looks like that soldier's out cold. Try using Fulton recovery on him. Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
I'm not trying to crouch!
Damn, he got us good. Are you alright? Respond!
It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the controls again. -1 soldier? Wait, is he dead? No, we're still going.
Use Fulton recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
Kick and CQC combo can hit downed enemies. Okay.
That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Somebody there? What was that?
Why did it go so fucking fast? Oh my god.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm gonna cry. It's so fucking fast. It's just a little balloon. It's go fucking flying. So what, we're just kidnapping these guys to make them work for us?
Mission complete.
My turn.
Folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Yeah, basically yes. Kidnap hundreds of them. Family business. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man. Wow. I found a Fulton email. It's from 5. Post it, and if chat thinks it's fine, it's not spoilery, we can use it. Mate. You can upgrade the Fultons! Oh my god. Should be fine. Okay, someone in chat check that and let me know. That's fine. It's a good one. Okay. This is so good. That is so fucking good. I love this mechanic already. Alright. Oh yeah, we can look at the new people. Stag beetle, horse mackerel, seal, globefish. Just get in the seats. That was fun. Whee! Are these just the cutscenes we watched at the start of the game? It must be, right? Okay, well then... Delve into the swamp jungles of eastern Limon and make your way to the Sandinista hideout, where you will make contact with their commandant. A lot of big words.
I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
I guess.
I'll put her on.
Snake!
Paz, where are you?
Oh, she looks so uncanny.
Cool. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you. Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Haas can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, Infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinistas' Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system.
I'll be using the Fulton recovery system.
How to handle it, boss.
For single-player games, select single to recruit other players and play co-op, select host. Are you playing single? Thank you very much. And there's swampy jungles of Eastern Lemon. Oh, what is this?
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse, seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease, and we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
Explanations in these
From what
radio
I can
tapes?
tell,
Okay.
an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that professor is quite the operator. One other thing. The plant's set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. We can get some more people together and build this place up into a proper home for MSF. You're with me on this, right, boss?
Silence is deafening.
Still can't believe Professor Galvez was KGB.
Well, like the professor said, Moscow's hell-bent on communizing Latin America.
Yeah, the Cuban intel services are all in the KGB's pocket. You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
Just playing Minecraft.
If the CIA is up to something, it's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it. But I doubt they're showing us their full hand.
We'd better watch our backs.
Snake, you don't need to craft a full set of wooden tools. Just a wooden pickaxe will be enough. And then you can craft the other tools using stone.
What do you think, Kaz? Why did Paz come all the way to Colombia herself?
It's a long trip to make just to be Exhibit A in Galvez's sales pitch. She's only 16, still a kid. Maybe we should take her wish for peace at face value. Don't forget to give the MSF
Hey,
staff
Adamska, glad you could
Where you
make
place
it.
people will determine how Mother Base grows.
Right.
That goes for me too. Assign me wherever you think is best.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small, and I don't have the leisure of sitting around on my butt all day.
I see your point, but...
Not to brag or anything, but I kick ass at whatever job you gave me. Put me in the area you want to focus on developing most. I'll take real good care of the staff there.
Easy, Kaz.
You probably heard this a million times, Snake, but you should always avoid combat with the enemy when possible.
Right.
We're outnumbered and in unfamiliar territory. We won't survive long in a straight
at the
fight,
end of each
even with
log.
you on our side.
I know, right?
know. Avoiding combat is rule number 1 in a sneaking mission.
That's right. Don't let the enemy know where you are, and attack only when necessary, using hit-and-run tactics to cripple them. It's the essence of guerrilla warfare.
I don't know about you, but sneaking is too cute of a word to use in this context. I feel like they should call it a stealth mission. Sneaking is just such a cute word. It's like tummy. And that's why I think it's really silly when you go to the doctor and the doctor's like, is your tummy okay? And it's like, that's too cute of a word. Tummy is the cutest word ever. I'm pretty sure. Tiptoeing! Snake, if you lay down on your tummy, it'll make sneaking. serious game about war, guys.
Going by this map, you've got a lot of different terrain types between you and the hut where the Sandinista Comandante is being held.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Starting with jungle.
The enemy won't be able to see you very well, but your visibility won't be so hot either. Stay alert. Next, you've got the swamps along the river. Make sure you get a good feel for how robust surveillance is before diving in.
Will do.
Finally, there's the boat repair cabin. The Commandante's in there. It's a key enemy outpost, and security is going to be tight. You may have to let brute force do the talking. You still have a long way to go, Snake. Use caution and don't make a racket out there. Got it?
I'll make a racket if I want to make a racket.
So, are you a student at the University for Peace, Paz?
No, I am still in high school. But Professor Galvez lets me visit his office and study with him every now and then. International law, security, conflict resolution, human rights. We study all these subjects and then use them to build the foundations of peace.
Yeah, 17-year-olds love those subjects.
I just never heard the UN had a University for Peace before.
Oh, that. Well, to be precise, it is still being set up. They have started conducting research, but the UN has not passed the necessary resolution yet. Professor Galvez couldn't wait that long.
Oh, right.
Costa Rica abolished its army and has also hosted the Central American Court of Justice. It is the perfect place to build a university like ours. Don't you think?
I don't trust her or the professor at all.
Paz, you said Costa Rica has no army, right?
Correct. Article 12 of the Constitution declared that the army as a permanent institution is abolished. It does permit us to organize armed forces
And
for
the
national
extra posters look like the American Girl doll. I know, right?
Only temporarily, then.
In effect, yes. But in the years since the Constitution took effect, Costa Rica has not once raised an army.
And you're trying to tell me this is a 17-year-old.
Paz, how does your country defend itself without an army? Especially in a rough neighborhood like Central America.
With the right kind of diplomacy. If we live up to our ideals and earn the respect of other countries, the international community will support us. The 2 times Nicaragua actually did invade, the conflict was resolved diplomatically under OAS auspices.
Doesn't that leave you depending on the U.S. after all?
American influence is unmatched, it is true. San Jose was critical of American policy at the time. But
You
America
think I'm
supported
talking
us all the
about
same.
boys?
It was because we practiced peaceful diplomacy. That is what I like to think.
That's one way to approach it, sure. But there are countries out there who will use force no matter how bad it looks.
Maybe so. I know my way of thinking probably looks naive to you, but it is not like we expect peace without working for it. Diplomacy is a battle in itself, and we have to make the effort to seek out causes of misfortune and nip them in the bud. It was that kind of thinking that got me trapped in their base.
I'm not blaming you. You haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, I skipped one.
Kaz was telling me Japan has a peace constitution, too.
That is right. Apparently, when Costa Rica was drafting its constitution, they looked to the Japanese as a model. Only, Japan's constitution renounces war itself.
Unlike Costa Rica.
But Japan has a self-defense force, right? That I do not get. I think I will ask Mr. Miller about it next time I see him. He said he used to be in the JSDF.
Huh. You're a curious one, are you? Don't study too hard.
The army was abolished 25 years ago, the year after the Civil War. I learned about the sorrow of civil war from a very young age, the futility of countrymen fighting each other, and the tragedy. Costa Rica learned the hard way. That is why it abolished its army. It decided to pour its efforts into education instead. More teachers than soldiers was the slogan.
Education is essential, no question. Even Che used to teach reading and writing in between guerrilla campaigns.
Costa Rica was poor at the time. We did not have many resources. I suppose we had to pick one or the
I
other.
was like, that guy with
The
blue eyes.
military or the schools.
What was that you were saying? Peace is not the natural state of men? You said you learned it in school.
That is right. They are the words of the German philosopher Immanuel Kant. In 1795, he wrote a book titled Perpetual Peace. Kant argued that it is precisely because peace is unnatural that we have to make it ourselves.
Yes, I learned this
That
in
is what he's
turning
talking
little
about.
children into soldier
Is the
school.
concept starting to sound interesting now?
Not really. I belong in a more natural world.
Me and my classmate Ryden, we get along so
Grandparents died in
well.
the Civil War. If only we had been at peace, they would not have lost their lives. You actually wish for war?
It's not like I want to hurt innocent civilians, but if someone attacks you, what are you supposed to do? A country needs the strength to defend itself. Otherwise it faces invasion, oppression, political subjugation.
If they would simply stop using force to tangle with each other, countries would not need force to defend themselves.
And how would you guarantee that?
I...
Sorry, but you have to understand how the world works in order to protect the ones you love. That's not to say ideals aren't important too. They are.
You are right, Snake. Thanks. Peace.
Okay, we'll just get through all the logs before we start the next mission.
Costa Rica's forests are more diverse than you might expect. Not all of them are tropical rainforests. Costa Rica is close to the equator, it is true, but it is also very mountainous.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Go up 4,000 feet in elevation and the temperature drops more than 7 degrees.
There are basically 3 types of forests. The lowlands are covered in tropical rainforests, the highlands by tropical cloud forests, and areas where there is a dry season have tropical dry forests. The lowlands along the Caribbean coast are mostly covered by hot, humid tropical rainforests, what most people envision when they think of jungle. The closely packed trees spread their branches out at great heights to soak up the sun. Their shade makes it dark near the ground, so be careful. Of course, with so little light, few plants can grow on the ground, so it might actually be easier to walk.
So even if you could photosynthesize, it wouldn't do you any good.
Photosynthesize? People cannot do that.
Most people, anyway.
But like the end.
The Development Corporation of Costa Rica, or CODESA, was established 2 years ago. Since President Vtuber was elected this year, the state has been putting a lot more effort into development.
The corporate state, so to speak.
Growth is good and all, but there is one thing that bugs me.
What's that?
I cannot help but wonder whether CODESA is not just a front for the CIA.
You mean what the professor was saying about the CIA mercenaries posing as security guards? They were using CODESA as camouflage?
I am worried that development is going to destroy the forests, but I do not suppose it has anything to do with this.
Done the saying emote? It sure is.
This is a tropical rainforest, just like Bosque del Alba. The temperature and humidity can be brutal. El Senegal means place of mud.
No. Mud. Great. I'll watch my step.
This area often gets flooded by the river. There are canals here and there carved out by water.
Good places to hide.
But they will also make it harder for you to see. Be careful, Snake. There should be a suspension bridge around there.
In lowlands like this?
The ground nearby is harder and higher than usual. The river cut through it, eventually creating a valley. There might be another way to get across the river somewhere.
I wouldn't want to run into someone on the bridge.
The valley tends to be misty, so you might not be able to see the water from up there. Fall and it will leave more than a bump.
I'll be careful.
When a river floods an area, the banks can collapse, creating a marsh. You see a lot of them around here.
I'll need to watch the noise my feet make in El Senegal.
There is a marsh on the other side of the river too. The suspension bridge will take you there. The river running through here is Rio del Jade, or the Jade River.
Jade? Are there minerals around here?
No, it refers to the color of the water. You will have to go to Guatemala for jade.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season, so the river is a little muddy. It will return to normal once the dry season starts. Rivers are an important means of transport around here. They are relatively calm, and there are plenty of canals along the coast too.
A boat would be more than enough to transport some good-sized cargo.
Like a nuclear weapon.
We don't know enough yet. I'll keep looking.
Thank you, Snake.
What an odd thing to say. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many! There's so many! You don't have to do them all at once. Yeah. Let's do the... Actually, we have an ad break coming up. Let's do the ad break. Oh! Let's do the ad break, then learn about Miller and the cardboard boxes. So... Yeah. I wanna listen to a couple more. I wanna learn more about Miller. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Quick ad break. Alright, we're back. Let's listen to a few more. I want to learn more about Miller. And then, we can move on. So have I listened to this before? It doesn't have the exclamation point.
Don't forget to give the MSF staff assignments. Where you place people will determine how Mother Base grows.
Okay,
Right.
yeah.
That goes for me too. Assign me wherever you think is best.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small. Life's funny sometimes, isn't it?
What brought that on?
We first met as enemies on the battlefield. And now here we are, fighting side by side.
You mean Columbia?
Yeah. After I quit the JSDF, I made my way there and got myself a position as a drill sergeant for a band of revolutionaries. Despite the fact that I'd never seen a day of combat.
I see you had the gift for talking business in Spanish even back then.
Oh, come on, stop it. You're making me blush. Unlucky for me, though, you were in the service of the Colombian Army. I remember it like it was yesterday. It all happened in an instant. You guys ambushed us, and half my unit was taken out. My mind went totally blank. I couldn't keep it together. My whole unit was wiped out. And I was left half dead from a bomb blast.
Then, as I was leaving, you yelled out at me. I came all the way from Japan to be here. My place is on the battlefield. Then you asked for my help, saying, I want to be the one to end it. I remember being surprised that there were still samurai in Japan.
You guys came over to me. I had a grenade hidden under me, but even then you were too fast. The second I pulled the pin, you grabbed the hand I was using to hold the grenade with both palms.
I didn't want it to go off. I'd heard samurai were a proud bunch. I wanted to know why one of them would stoop so low as to try to take his opponent with him.
And I said, I'll never lose again. We'll never lose again.
Yeah. We'll do whatever it takes, but we'll never be beaten again.
Then, I passed out from the blood loss. When I woke up, I was in your camp's infirmary, stuck full of tubes. Why'd you save me? Your enemy after I tried to kill you.
Because you swallowed your pride and fought with everything you had.
I just didn't want to lose.
You found a way to fight back, even in the face of death, even when you knew you were going to die.
Hi.
That's the mark of a true warrior. It's
Runa,
not about
thank
gain
you
and
for the
loss,
raid.
or victory and defeat. I looked at the way you lived your life and saw the path I needed to take as a warrior.
I don't know if I can pause
I
this.
never knew that. And that's why you...
I realized then that the battlefield doesn't only divide people
Hold
into
on, hold
allies
on, hold
and
on.
enemies. Sometimes it tells you more than just who's an ally or who's an enemy. Sometimes it helps reveal your true comrades.
Like you and me, huh?
That's right. And 2 years later, here we are.
Hi everyone. Runa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My name is Myra. I'm a very sleepy retromancer. Hello. I play all kinds of games, usually a mix of modern and retro on real hardware. This year I really got into Metal Gear Solid and Xenoblade. That's your kind of thing. We share a model, Mama. Yeah, I know. You also have a model drawn by them. Yeah. I remember. She loves MGS. You're here on a very special day. I do love Metal Gear. Yeah, I've been really getting into it. This is we've played through 1 through 4 now, and we just started Peace Walker today. We're listening to a few of the audio logs before we continue on. But hello everyone. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers, please. What else are we playing? We're trying to get through the Metroid Prime series before 4 comes out. We just finished 2 on Thursday? So we're probably gonna start 3 next week. And I'm pretty excited. It's all been a lot of fun. Yeah, as Chilean pointed out, I make covers. I'm still kind of a beginner singer, but I've experimented with covers more regularly this year, and it's been going pretty good. I actually covered Snake Eater, if you feel like checking that out, if you like Metal Gear stuff. Check out my Snake Eater cover. I worked really hard on it. Okay. But yeah, we just started not too long ago. We've been kind of taking our time listening to the audio logs and stuff. I think we're about to start the 3rd mission. Something like that. Myra sings and Joro also sings. You should sing together. I'm still like a complete beginner. I'm not that great at it yet. Okay, I want to listen to the cardboard box special items thing.
Snake, about cardboard boxes. It feels kind of weird me explaining this stuff to you, but there have been a few recent developments in cardboard box technology. So just to be safe,
no,
here
we
goes.
played
Go on.
Subsistence.
You can do much more with the box than just hide under it.
And then we played the Metal Gear 3 remake.
And leave it there. Huh? You can get on top of it and use it to reach high places, or hide from the enemy in its shadow.
Oh!
I like what I'm hearing so far.
And that's not all. You can even put items in it and send them to co-op's teammates.
Really? I never thought of any of that. Damn. Is there anything a cardboard box can't do? Every soldier should have one.
Yeah, well, don't get too excited. This isn't exactly what they were made for.
Which reminds me, don't you think the boxes around here are a little on the big side?
You're right. I bet 2 people could fit under one box, if they packed in tight enough. They call them love boxes.
Love boxes?
Of course, you don't need a love box to fit 2 people inside. Any box of similar size will do.
The awkward pause! 2 men in a box!
Up to 2 people can fit inside a cardboard box.
Tell me how.
Move close to a box
Tell
with
me
a teammate
how.
inside, and an icon will appear. Then press the action button. You'll stay inside as long as the action button is pressed.
So, same as snake formation, huh?
Exactly the same. In fact, when you put on a cardboard box when snake in, both of you can climb inside.
Ah, a box big enough to hold me and my buddy. These are fine times we live in, hey, Kaz?
Yeah. Sure, boss.
You gotta co-op this somehow? I don't know. Are the PlayStation 3 servers even, like, available for this? Still?
Snake, about that cassette
Not
player
anymore,
Galvez was carrying.
What about it?
Unfortunately.
That was no Russian imitation. It was the real deal. A prototype developed by a Japanese company.
Get out of here.
It's true. It had the Sony logo on it. The product name is Walkman.
Walkman.
It's a revolutionary new concept. Music you can listen to on the go. You can take it with you when you leave the house. I gave it a listen, and you wouldn't believe how good the sound quality is for something so tiny. And in stereo, too. Think of the technology that must have gone into it. And that tape is equally amazing. The treble range is clearly superior to any other cassette ever made.
The
Stylish,
product placement. Man, Chilean, you should have been here earlier. And, like, they literally whipped the thing out in a cutscene, which is all, like, hand illustrated and animated like a comic.
Listen to my music when
It says Sony at the top. They put it on the table, and then it gave, like, a credits
I'm a
flash.
recording freak, and I always used to laugh at the idea of a portable player. But now that I've seen it in action, I've changed my mind. Being able to take your music with you. This could be the start of a revolution in music.
Wow.
Could be.
I'm having the guys at Mother Base study and analyze it. Who knows? They might be able to come up with something even better.
Like an iPod, like in Metal Gear Solid 4. Alright. I'm done listening to the audiobook for now. We'll listen to more later. I forgot I put that on him! Don't look. Don't look, don't look. It was for a side mission! It was for a side mission! Hold on, where are we going? Swamp. Swampy jungle. Jungle? That one's good for the jungle.
Survival.
Survival.
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Survival. 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 Let's rock. Survival.
Survival.
Let's rock. Survival.
Survival. Let's rock. Survival. It sounds like he lies at the bottom of a waterfall. I know, right? Skip 2 hours from our audio logs. Oh god. Chapter 1. A country without an army. Wait, there's a game! I know, right?
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there. You can use the radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window. This is Miller, hearing you loud and clear. You know you can assign the radio...
What on earth are you doing? Head for the FS...
Press the attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat. You, really think the enemy's gonna fall for that?
Yes. Watch this, Kaz.
I just heard footsteps.
A truck from the coastal... They heard you. They're gonna come take a look.
Can't be imagining things.
What on earth are you doing?
The boathouse is to the east. Head eastward.
The enemy's...
No!
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier. They spotted you. Get out of there. You've lost them, but they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp.
That's gonna be the entire game for me. It's just Fultoning
Fulton
soldiers,
recovery
man.
subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
That's exactly what I'm gonna be doing. The whole playthrough.
I believe in you. Are you familiar with leafcutter ants, Snake? They help mushrooms grow. We have them in Costa Rica. The mushrooms provide the ants with spores to eat, and in exchange, the ants protect them from predators.
Kind of like us, huh?
That is not why I brought it up.
The boathouse is to the east. Head eastward.
I thought that plant was a guy. Oh god. Really has Monster Hunter maps.
Keep it here at the base.
God, I can't wait to try the Monster Hunter collab for this. Oh yeah, if any raiders are still around, we also have been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I love it. It's very good. There's the guy over there. 2 guys. 3 guys. God, it would be so funny if you could kidnap bosses as well. 5 feet apart? Yeah, they're not gay. Obviously. Where'd your sound sensor go? It's because I have the Fulton on. I want the auto aim off.
What's going on?
Rise and shine.
The enemy's here!
No.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last
Keep
enemy
running into me!
Good. You shook them. They're still looking, though. Don't make it easy for them. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
+3 soldiers. You saw this guy play me like pancakes. I was like, I'd win.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security detail and make contact with the Commandante.
No problem.
What was that?
Oh, I barely moved.
I think I see someone.
Ooh, this is bad.
I'm seeing things.
What was that?
I'm seeing things.
That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
Oh! My box! No! This is the worst. No. I just wanted to climb onto the roof.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Nothing? Don't worry about me.
They spotted you. Get out of there.
Now watch me kidnap your fellow man.
Negative. We can't spare any rations equipped to automatically recover life when it reaches 0.
Oh, I'm out.
You've lost them, but they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp.
Anyway, what was I doing? Aha! You just had to go on a rampage, I guess. I love the low poly cell so much. It looks great. It really does. Hello?
Stay
Ashby, get away!
¿Quién es? ¿Eche? No way. What do we do?
Sandinista's right. I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo!
Shh. He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax, I'm not your enemy.
Sorry, it's so Kino. I know, I love it so much.
A cigar?
I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know. How do I look? A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano, a photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
You do not look like a photographer.
Yeah, the Quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay,
too.
we can talk until I finish this. Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codesa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's? La CIA?
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it. All right.
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter.
God, the art style's so pretty.
It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me Comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
Mikudayo!
Get down!
Aiming with the eye patch again. Cinema. Oh, so cool!
unmanned weapon! A robot!
No! He won't survive the fall!
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well be paid. Over here! Find Chico! Venceremos!
Is it actually Miku doing the laws? It sounds a bit like her. It is. That's so awesome!
Snake, what was that thing?
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned? I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual, it's overkill, which means one thing. It's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
God, the cutscenes are just so peak, man. Really inspiring stuff. Disposable rocket launcher. Analyze information about enemies. Welcome lungfish, globefish. Oh, no, they leveled up. The gear is metal. Solid M. Magazine. Of course. We need the top brains of this mother base working on developing porn magazines to distract the enemy forces. That's so silly, man. Smoke grenade. I mean, I guess I'll just develop everything. No harm done. I'm looking at this for research and it's true. Yeah. Is there anything, any items to research? Oops. Okay, let's pursue Amanda.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
If you ask nicely.
To make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
Yeah. What's your point?
I want you to avoid killing enemy soldiers as much as possible and send them back using Fulton recovery. Not much we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put him to sleep, knock him out, hold him up even. And if you do have to fight, try to leave them near death instead of dead.
And then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what'd be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time. To get to your next objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a bit. Don't get too comfortable just because you know the terrain. The enemy knows you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force than before. Proceed with caution. Refrain from using firearms unless absolutely necessary.
So I'm considering into working for us.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah.
Assign the
There's a
hesitant
suspension
ones to
bridge
the
you can
magazine
use.
development.
It's the only way across. You'll have to be a little creative to keep from being spotted.
So, I cross the bridge, go through the swamp, and come to a banana plantation.
Complete with its own factory by the looks of it.
Oh! Main counters send Danisa prisoners along the way. Try and save as many as you can with Fulton recovery. I'll try to keep an eye out. Sorry, I hit a button by accident.
There's a lot of banana cultivation along Costa Rica's Caribbean coast. The area is dotted with banana plantations. Bananas have been Costa Rica's main crop since they were introduced from Panama in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro, huh?
See, but exporting all those bananas require a ton of land.
Hence, all the plantations.
Clearing all that forest just to grow bananas robs animals of their habitats. I do not know how good that is for Costa Rica in the end.
Don't worry guys, we have a new box. Camera. I want to try out the camera. How are the controls of the game? I have to get used to it a bit. It's not too bad, but like crouching and rolling feels weird in this one. I don't know how to describe it. The buttons for those don't do what I expect them to do. But it's not too bad on PS3.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
Thanks. There is no crawling.
Press the attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat.
What was that?
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Next.
Okay, this time I will not use the Fulton.
Are you alright? Snake?
There's like 8 other enemies around me.
If you think you're about to die, use a ration or a recovery item. Can't be too careful.
I guess I don't have to kill them or capture them. Could just leave.
Enemies close by.
Also, I don't know how to feel about having to, oh god, that doesn't pause my game. I don't know how to feel about having to...
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
knock him, or throw him twice to knock him out. Only do one if you stealth? I guess that's how they balance it then. Because, like, it was so OP in Metal Gear Solid 3 to just run around and CQC everyone. I tripped. I don't even remember how to roll.
Keep rations equipped to automatically recover.
No, I don't want to use my rations. Just kill me.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Boss! Put them into objects? Yeah, I've been trying to do that, but I guess I'm not doing it quite right.
If you do end up having to fight, CQC can be your best friend. But keep in mind, you can only use it when equipping a handgun or the stun rod.
Yeah, it's okay. This is gonna be like the first Metal Gear Solid 3 stream where I just fuck around for like 3 hours to get used to.
Enemies close by.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
So fucking goofy.
What's that?
Just a box.
What was that? I'm seeing things.
Imagine being that soldier! Imagine being that soldier! Do you see a...
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
You just see a box running around that your coworker like falls over and like falls after a fucking balloon. See, I was trying to hold the stick into the direction of the wall. Get up!
Enemies close.
This didn't work. Must have been the lens.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
True.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
There! Oh! I got it! Oh my god. Gotcha, you gotta grab him first. Okay. Mmm. I'm having the best time right now. Oh, maybe I should have gone the other way.
The enemy's here!
What? How do you know?
They spotted you. Get out of there.
Sorry, it's the force of habit.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
God. The Fulton thing is so fucking fun. They're really cooked. Oh, hello.
Good. You shook them. They're still looking, though. Don't make it easy for them. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
How do I roll? I can't figure it out.
Try and throw them off your trail.
What? Oh, it's just tap. And if you tap it for a little too long, you crouch. Oh, God. I wish they were on different buttons. Just have to, like, super short tap it.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
Good night, Echo. You can hold them up after an unalerted slam. Okay, I'll try that.
You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge.
Why would I do that?
Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang. You've lost them, but they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp.
Metal Gear Solid 3, yeah. This is fun! We're out of Fultons though, which is sad. Careful with the puddles. I do feel safe in the box. Oh crap, he's turning around. Damn it. He's trying to hold him, but... No, don't come here!
Wait.
Wait. No. I'm leaving. I think the strat of trank shot plus roll is equals instant sleep. Yeah, probably. But Kaz told me that the trank shots are rare ammunition, so I've been kind of avoiding using it.
They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Oh god, I just tried to shoot with the Metal Gear Solid 3 controls. Or 2.
Hmm? What's that noise? Hmm?
Ugh, I wish roll had been on a different button. This is so awkward. There we go. Well, there's a lot more people than I thought. Well, pancake is so good. I know, I love it. Prisoner.
You could transport the prisoner to Mother Base, if you had a balloon.
Damn. Good to know. I guess this is where the replay value comes from. Could redo this mission and get him out.
The enemy.
Excuse me.
Enemy encounter. Request reinforcements.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Meep, meep, meep. God, that's just so satisfying. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. It's not quite shake, shake, but it'll do. Tap, tap. Tiger stripe. Raise camel index near water. Okay, you can close that now. Taking up half the dab screen. Probably was necessary for PSP gaming, but goddamn, I can't see anything. Hi, Lovin. Hello, hello.
Snake?
Yeah, just throw a grenade into the top. To be continued in the next one. This is so fucking corny, man. Cinema. B rank. Oh my god, I took 12 minutes to clear it. That would probably be it. He had the gun up to his covered eye. Yeah, he's been doing that since Metal Gear Solid 3.
MSF's grown so much, but it's time we started putting more thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously. Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around. Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
Copy that. How did we lose? Oh god. Uh-oh. Yes, I will view the Troy. You will need to supply sufficient provisions according to the size of your mother base staff. Your current food supply is represented by food in the upper right of the screen. Ah! When food is greater than 100%, soldier morale will rise, enabling soldiers to perform beyond their natural abilities. On the other hand, if food is below 100%, morale will fall. Morale falls too low, soldiers will defect and ultimately leave mother base. Assigning adequate staff to the mess hall team will ensure that everyone receives ample provisions. This concludes the tutorial. Chicken Grunt? Sounds like you were made for this job. Put Kaz in the cafeteria. Oh, that would lower our funds. Can I discharge Kaz? I'm gonna save my game real quick. I want to try it. There's probably some dialogue for it. No dialogue. It's just no, you can't do that. Sad. I need more Fultons, please. Fultons. Got a lot of trank ammo. Yeah, I've not been using it. I could rerun this really quick and grab the prisoner. Oh, I could totally do that off stream though. Oh my god. Exciting.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers.
Not sure who told you it was rare. It was Kaz.
Enemy tanks, armored vehicles, and attack choppers are always accompanied by a combat squad. The soldiers aren't particularly tough on their own. What makes them formidable is how well they work together as a team. As if you didn't have enough to worry about with the machine.
Good. I like a challenge.
Yeah, we'll see how you feel when you actually have to face them in battle. Snake, whatever you do, don't let them surround you. The last thing you need is to get pushed into the vehicle's kill zone. And pay attention to what your enemies say to each other. You can improve your chances by figuring out what they're planning and using it to preempt their movements. You don't always have to go toe-to-toe to win a fight. Think like a gorilla.
Got it.
Okay, we have an ad break coming up. So we're gonna let the ads run, then we're gonna listen to what Paz has to say. And then try to take out the tank, I guess, or whatever it was. Armored vehicle. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Return to monkey. True. Well, Mac, thank you guys.
Panama disease was rampant here about 20 years ago, putting a lot of banana plantations out of business.
Panama disease?
It is caused by a type of fungus. Apparently it killed off almost all the banana species that used to grow here.
How could that happen?
Banana.
Cultivated bananas do not produce seeds. You have to remove and transplant part of the stem yourself. You plant them in the fields.
So you've got acres of identical plants?
See, when one plant is infected, the disease spreads quickly. Species lacking genetic diversity become weak. They grow different bananas today, one said to be resistant to Panama disease.
Dude, the PlayStation 3 sounds like a jet engine. Baladro reference! Gotta go, I'll see you later. Oh. Where's those other weapons I developed?
That's an armored vehicle unit.
They take time to develop. Yeah, but I thought I already developed some. Or maybe... Oh, maybe... Maybe the base needs to be a certain level for me to be able to use it. Okay, these are just upgraded versions. Oh, what about this, for example? Or that? Excuse me, I'm so sleepy.
That's an armor.
Oh, there it is. Maybe I just can't equip it into these slots. Yeah, these must be for other items, and then these two are for weapons. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is the HD version on PS3, but it does look very nice.
The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
Could just send it. What? Is he just throwing it away? Oh, I missed. Oh, they're single shot weapons. I shmee.
Keep it here at the base.
I'm out.
Go around!
Oh yeah, he's already alerted, so he needs more to fall asleep. Is there like a quick restart? There we go.
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Who's that?
Savage Zero.
Someone attacking? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status! What is it? Get up! What is it? Enemy close by! Next!
Yeah, they just murdered those people. How horrible.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I think I like Kaz. He seems alright. Liquid does look like him a lot. With the combed back hair. No! I hate this. I hate that. And this doesn't even pause the game.
Start talking.
Ow, 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 ow. I want you to get up. Thank you. What are they doing? has so much health.
Keep rations equipped. Automatically recover life when it reaches zero.
Did much more damage there.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down? The leader's down. It's over.
I see! You wait until the leader pokes his head. I just killed him with the missile. Oh my god. Huge. Well,
Amanda!
Shoot it!
She'll fall!
Shoot el chico libre!
I really wanted to try it, I'm sorry.
What are you aiming at? El chico libre!
It looked like it really hurt.
Chico.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Oh, yeah.
Chico.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua. Across the Rio San Juan. And we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Everyone except Chico. Everything we have. Our weapons, our compass.
Why?
He brought it all together. We were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands. even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa! I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolucion.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important,
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. Oh, Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
A prison in the mountains.
Must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compas, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah,
Your
Who are
unit.
you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Serpiente.
Could it be the great cacique has come to lead us?
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery.
Ah!
She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz,
That
the
portrait
cargo on the
looks
barge.
sick.
I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Well. How did I? Oh, because I saved a few people. I was like, didn't I blow up the whole thing? Constant interaction bonus 4 out of 10. Sorry, Jesus. Canned soft drink recipe.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
See, she's fine.
Amanda, how do you feel?
Some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compas and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Boss, one more thing.
Now what?
It's about sickbay. Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment. So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If only I had the time.
Snake doesn't wash his hands. It's canon. Mech. Mechs are now available for viewing. Medical team, sick bay. Being reasoned with and break due to intense hostility. Okay. It's like Tomodachi life. Sick or injured soldiers will automatically be transported to the sick bay. Soldiers in either state will perform below their natural abilities. The higher the level of your medical team, the lower the chance of sickness breaking out. Furthermore, the speed at which soldiers sent to the sick bay recover will increase. Finally, a high-level medical team will enable you to develop high-rank tranquilizer guns as well. Uh-huh. Good to know. Yes! Yes! We need someone to go on to the medical team. You, perhaps. I see. So because I shot it a bit, the health went down. Upgrade my Fulton now!
Snake, the nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's gonna be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear ya. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless.
It's completely
After
harmless.
all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Amanda!
These bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
Amanda, how do I get to the prison camp?
First, head up the narrow mountain path. The path will gradually open up and you'll come to a fork in the road. Watch yourself up there. You'll be lower than the surrounding terrain, so if you head down the middle, you'll make for an easy target.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Take the leftward path to reach the prison camp.
What can you tell me about the prison camp?
Well, it used to be a village until they took control of it. It's a maze of paths, so watch out for soldiers on patrol.
I'll be sure not to stop and say hi.
Use the paths carefully, and you should be able to stay out of view.
Where
Why is
are
he
they
like
holding
this?
Chico?
One of the houses, most likely. You can peek through the doors. Just press the action button when the icon appears. You could also listen to any sounds inside for clues.
Good idea.
Guards will still be on the move while you're looking inside. Make sure you don't get caught. And Snake.
I know. I'll bring him back.
Thank you. I know I can count on you.
Magic indoor Fulton strat.
Areas with a distinct dry season, like the Pacific coast, have tropical dry forests. During the dry season, the trees drop their leaves. It gives you a clearer view, but at the same time, there are fewer places to hide. So be careful.
Sounds dull.
It is not really. A lot of trees flower during the dry season, including my favorite, the tabebuia. It has these amazingly vivid yellow flowers.
God, there's so much dialogue. Well, let's just go. I try out the Walkman. Hillside. Well, maybe we'll go with the stripe, maybe?
Survival.
Survival. That being said, I am getting kind of hungry, guys. I might end an hour early today. And,
Chico's in a prison camp north of here.
Maybe.
Boss, please. You have to help Chico.
Wow.
The enemy's here!
Nah, you're seeing things. Now, I do want to keep a couple for later, so we don't have to immediately Fulton everyone.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. We gotta save Chico, Snake. It's to our benefit, you know.
Enemy attack! The enemy's here!
They have to wait until it says locked on. Sure you aren't feeling well? I'm just hungry. I'm not dying. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm hungry. That's pretty much it.
The basin ahead leaves you completely exposed to sniper fire. I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Do you think they have any Monster Hunter songs? Maybe. Hunger is the first step towards dying of malnutrition. Have you played Phantom Pain? No. This game's before Phantom Pain, so...
That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
Here he is!
Okay, someone's spotting me from somewhere high up.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Oh, up there on that ledge. Damn, that was hard to see. Don't worry, we'll be playing Ground Zeroes. Uh-oh. Ow!
Keep rations equipped to automatically recover life when it reaches 0.
There's 6 more?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
That's cute! Woohoo! I would love to get to that sniper, but... oh well. Maybe there's some weird parkouring we can do with the box. Soldiers wall splatting upside down is really funny. Yeah, it's great. This game's cute.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
Ones with the blue doors. I see a potential spot to soft lock myself. So I'm sorry, everyone. We're gonna have to try it. Damn, it won't let me go over.
We're under attack!
No, I was holding the button. Come on.
The enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now. You can't go peeking into houses with the enemy on elevated alert.
Sturdy ass cardboard box. I know.
This cannot be happening. Tell me you're okay. Snake! Snake!
This is fun though. This is fun. I mean, messing around MGS3 was so fun too. This kind of feels similar in that aspect.
Chico's in a prison camp north of here.
Oh, is this how you get to the sniper? No?
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
No. Wait.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
The enemy's here!
The basin ahead leaves you completely exposed to sniper fire. I have... Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off. That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
Wait.
Sir?
Can't be imagining things.
I don't know where this... Oh, there's the sniper.
Here he is! The enemy's here!
This guy's so blind. That went okay. Yeah, not too bad.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Woohoo!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
PSP games, they were very generous with enemy line of sight. Yeah.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
Whew, what a shot. He's kind of in the way, so I'm just gonna send him off.
Supposedly the house... To check inside a house, press the action button in front of the door.
Who's there? Hey! Is somebody there?
Huh. It is so cute. Come on! Who's that?
We're under.
I actually cannot wait to meet Johnny in this. I hope we get to Fulton him. Alright, more blue houses. That may have actually been the showers. Yeah, you can hear shower sounds.
Who's there?
Oh. Good night.
Is somebody there?
No. Never gets old. It's got the sauce, guys. It's got the sauce.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Mama!
I assume that's not the right house either then. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave these other prisoners there. Is that the bathroom? Probably, I don't know. That means it could be Johnny in there. Let me in! Let me in! Johnny, I'm coming to rescue you!
Mama!
Johnny! Can't knock on the door. Do you really want Johnny at the base? Of course I do. He's gonna be our most powerful ally. When he's not on the shitter, which, you know. Ah, there we go.
Not this one.
Are there any other houses? Ooh, what's that? Anything under this, whatever it is? Mew under the truck? Exactly. I already went this way twice. Oh, there's a door right here. What?
We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
No one's shooting.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Hey!
Help! Help! There we go. Oh no! Bonjour.
No one here.
Myra, how solid are you? Very. Very solid. Oh, I can... Ah, look at that! Ooh, cool! Perhaps there's a way to jump the wall over there, then. Maybe. This fence. No. Huh? There must be a door I've missed. But where? Let's check for the Mew under the truck. Oh, we can't... Never mind, we can't crawl.
Chico.
I found it. I ran past this door like 4 times. Hey Panda, hello, hello.
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
You're that photographer.
That's right. A war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
You got any cigarettes? A cigar, huh? Hey!
Yeah, don't give that to a kid.
Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears? Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The king of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking, on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel. But I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco.
You don't get to be skeptical. We've seen that Sora.
No, really.
Sorrow even.
Past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What do you
Well, he
chasing?
probably thought it was just a dream or something.
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. He sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Couldn't do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
But mi viejo. Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
He's gone, but there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
That speech probably did not
come back.
Line up with what he said.
Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see.
Listen, either you come back with me, or you're getting sent by a balloon.
Ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Huh.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life.
Damn.
Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are. Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that?
That was good. Yippee! That was such a cool cutscene. I love Big Boss! Grah!
Snake, Chico made it over.
Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Made it. Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon. I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
What?
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Cause...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Not just that. Because they're compas.
All right. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before? What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right? Okay, sure.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake. Boss, I had an idea. Listen to this.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags?
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations. That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
Set out the parkour.
Actually, not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also have them transport goods and direct the mother base support strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu.
Must be nice playing this game co-op, huh? Chico, welcome, new soldier. I'm sending you into the kitchen. Uh-oh, we need more food. This team carries out mission supply support and support strikes. To receive support, use a support supply marker or a support strike marker. The higher the level of your intel team, the more supplies you can transport and the more powerful the strikes you can deliver. In addition, when deploying on a mission, you can also receive information about the enemies and prisoners that appear in the mission. This includes the tutorial. Tortilla chips ready for development! Pog! Finally! T-chips. Maximum of 100 people. Right. That didn't change. But what did the higher rank do? Does it mean it lets me carry more? Number produced per mission. I see. I guess we'll find out in the equipment menu. C4? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I didn't mean to. No. Well, guys, I'm gonna be finishing up here shortly. I'm pretty hungry, so I'm gonna go make food. But I hope you enjoyed the first stream of Peace Walker. I know it was a bit short. It really didn't feel like it's been 4 hours. Yeah, obviously we'll continue on. Next week I might do some missions. I might rerun some of these missions off stream and try to get more people hired. But yeah, this was actually a lot of fun. I mean, obviously. But yeah, I'm looking forward to more of this. Yeah, it's gonna be really chill. Oh, I'm so sorry for yawning so much. Oh my god. It's worse than usual right now. Alright, well, thank you all for coming. So glad you guys had a good time, or at least I hope you guys did. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for watching, and thank you if you came along from the raid and stuck around. I really appreciate that as well. But yeah, we'll be playing more next week. We're also gonna be starting Metroid Prime 3 next week as well. So I'm excited for that. What else? More Look Outside. We might finish Look Outside next week, which would be hype as well. So yeah, lots of streams to do before my break. So we're definitely gonna do more Peace Walker. We're gonna finish Look Outside, and we're gonna try starting Metroid Prime 3 next week as well. We'll see. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out. And yeah. Glad you guys had fun. Thank God for another epic stream. Thank God indeed. Glad you guys had fun. Get this PlayStation 3 out of here. Okay. If you enjoyed the stream today and would like to be notified when I'll be live next, do consider joining our Discord server. That way you don't have to rely on being notified via an algorithm that might not even tell you that I'm live. Can't believe Myra beat Peace Walker in one stream. I was a bit skeptical about the mission-based gameplay, but yeah, I ended up enjoying it. Hunter-like. I'm actually so excited to see how they implement the Monster Hunter stuff. I'm really excited. I can't wait. I cannot wait to try it. Okay, for today, how about we raid into Echo Mori? She's doing karaoke today. You guys love karaoke, right? Alright. I will see you all Monday, probably? No, actually, I'm gonna be hanging out on Horatius's tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna stream my POV yet. I might not, but we'll see. Initial thoughts on Peace Walker? I liked it. I love the style of the cutscenes. It makes me want to try and study the art style a bit. I think it looks really sick. The animation as well is really cool. Obviously, I love Big Boss. I always love seeing more of him. Cass seems decent. I don't really have much of an opinion on him. I kind of miss the like traditional codec from the other games, but you know. But yeah, I enjoyed what we played of Peace Walker so far, for sure. I need to get used to the controls again. But yeah, I'm excited to play more of it. The lack of real codec is a shame. Yeah, it just feels like such a big part of the games, you know? It's a bit of a bummer that it's gone, but other than that, I love the Fulton system. I'm sure the base management will grow on me, but for now I'm just sort of like auto-assigning everything and moving stuff around as needed, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, I need to go eat. But enjoy your weekend, everyone. I'll maybe see you tomorrow for the Horatius collab. There's his Twitch channel if you want to give him a follow. Yeah, as I said, I might stream tomorrow, I might not. I will let you all know. Just, you know, check out the Discord if you want to be notified. And, yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you all very much. I will see you maybe tomorrow. If not, definitely on Monday. I will be going live again on Monday. And we'll see. Thank you all so much. And thank you all supporters on Patreon. Kita Metro Milo, Shotton, Ultra One, Tikil, Zeus Guys, Kicker, Fujisan, Isaac, Tangent, Sticker, Yarn, Amari, Sock, Mystification, and Estra. Thank you. Okay. See you all very soon. Oh god, I still need to draw this month's Patreon art as well. Woo, I have a lot to do. Alright. See you soon, everyone. Bye bye.